Snake Tales. Snake Tales. Welcome back to the Snake Tales Compendium Time Space Continuum. It's Arsenal gear. It's George W. Bush. It's the Lale Lulilo. It's the Patriot Act. It's the New World Order. It's the Illuminati. It's the powers that be. It's the shadowy deep state hand of the deep state. It's a turtle underneath the sea. It's New York City. It's 2001. It's 2002. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous time to be alive. The story is becoming increasingly more complex with every twist and every turn. I don't even know what's going on, but I do know, but I don't at the same time. It's confusing. It's bizarre. Isn't it 2009? Maybe it is in the actual game itself, I don't know. I don't know when the actual events are rumored to have taken place. All I'm going on is when it was actually released in reality. Thank you very much there, Bin Juice, for the tip there. Where are we here? It's not Snake Tales. I have to play the clip because when we started off, when I left yesterday, I couldn't. Fuck. I don't want to do that. When I left yesterday, you couldn't save the fucking game, so I had to skip a load of cutscenes. But I'll play them back on YouTube just because I know that you want to really see them. Things are getting more increasingly bizarre by the moment. It used to be by the minute and the half hour, but now it's by the moment. Christian Irwin 23, thank you very much. I have a big job interview in a couple of hours and shitting myself. Can you get the candles lit / throw a couple of blessings my way in the big shell? Good luck in the big shell. That's what I'll do. We'll get it rolling right here, right now. I think the best preparation you can possibly have for a meeting, a high Powerball meeting, a powwow, a job interview or whatnot, is to watch a playthrough of a game that was made 20 years ago. Because that will alleviate any stress. You won't be thinking about what you're going to say in there, and it'll put you on a nice higher plane of state, a higher state of mind, a higher state of being. But without further ado, the cutscene that you will not be able to see if I load up because it's skipped it. So just get the game loaded up so we're ready to rock. The new normal. It's about Arsenal. So I have this on the web browser. Situation Room Extravaganza Deluxe Package Edition 2025 Ultra Premium Subscription tier. And it's right here on Elgato. That's it. And we play that. And we play it well. I didn't even watch the cutscenes. Look at his little face in there. I didn't even watch the cutscenes because I skipped them so that I could enjoy them today when starting off. That's what we're dealing with, folks. A dead prez. The man who runs the country is now worm food. He's gonzo. But he was very handsy. Things were getting a little bit Bill Clinton there last night. And it wasn't an intern in the Oval Office. It was a muscular, albeit feminine man with blonde hair and a tight-fitting rubber suit on. The president went a little bit spacey on it. Things began to get space balls on this. Okay, Conrad01, thank you very much there. Got to skip the cutscenes to keep the pace flowing. Fuck the story, says Conrad. I don't think you're getting it. I think it's a case, maybe you sit this one out, buddy. Thanks for the tip, though. You need to just embrace all aspects of this, because if you approach the game with that mindset, you're not really playing the fucking game, you know? Because time and time again, I went back to play Metal Gear after, you know, in years that have gone by, and I'd only go as far as maybe an hour into it, and I just fucking get bored. Like, not arse about the story. That's because I wasn't bothered about engaging with the story again. And now I'm bothered about that. It makes the playthrough that much more pleasurable, even as barmy and as fucking mad as it all is. But look at this face here. What a sad, sad state of affairs for this crazy little president. President George Sears, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe that was Solidus. A lot of stuff has happened. There he is.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this ship? Because that stuff was a blast.
Yeah, a bit of a swing and a miss from the usually your opinion is usually held in good faith and high regard, Conrad. But I mean, skipping the cutscenes, it's just not it. It's just not it with this. This is what it's all about. I mean, again, I have to reiterate, in years to come, we'll be looking back on these times when actual humans bothered their arse to make this stuff. And they'd be like, wow, I can't believe humans made this. And now everything's, you know, done by a room full of servers and GPUs and stuff. But you don't want to end up like this lad. This is the face that you'll have, Conrad, at the end of the day when you've realised you've skipped all the stuff. You've gone straight to the pudding, and that's what you look like because you never had your meat and 2 veg. You never had your dinner. You just ate the trifle, Conrad. And that's Conrad right here. This is a lesson for you. That's what you'll end up looking like if you go straight to trifle. Like this. Just like that. We'll get it playing anyway. I do look like that, says Conrad, eating the pudding before dinner. And this isn't me now, this is the video. We'll get back to me playing it in a moment.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see.
Dead Prez.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this
Sorry to hear that.
big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time.
Raiden is being played like a fiddle here by these two. Thank you very much, Tupo. I added broken hand to my list of injuries at street football last night. Make these terrorists feel the pain like I do now.
Emma,
hopefully
she's
it's not a
supposed to be
phantom
located
pain.
on level B1 in the core of that building, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the
What?
nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to
Yeah.
know that they...
Conrad, get with the times. Sorry there, Conrad. I said this got skipped last night. He couldn't save the fucking thing, so I had to skip this. And now I didn't watch it though, but I'm watching it for the first time. And in about approximately, I'd say, however long this cutscene is, 3 minutes, then I go back to playing the game. But please, I'm trying to understand the levity of the situation here right now. Jukebox Connors and Dummy, thank you very much for the tip.
They couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
Well,
I know
this is
these
great.
pictures.
This is great because if it was in the game, the in-game sequence, I would have no way of pausing it. And this is a representation of a website. You know, I would have liked to have honed in on these little scenes and sequences and what they put into it. I don't know what the website here is meant to be called. Einid Freak. iDead Freak. IOEO Freak. WHW News. Business, weather, sports, local health, travel, entertainment. And then the news of Metal Gear leaking onto the interweb as well.
They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hope that by
We were used. Me. The worst environmental destruction, terrorism in history.
going public
Pictures
with
of Snake got framed.
photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated...
Fucking Foxdie vaccine. Pfizer. It only takes one match to burn 1,000 trees, man.
An armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
The Dolphmeister.
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
I'll be
Ocelot then
back.
sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy
Handy to have a little small boat, isn't it?
with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of
Did they sail back to New York City then on that and just get a hotel for the night? Or does Otacon drive? Was he parked up? It's hard to get parking down in Manhattan, like.
Up to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Hang on
They
now. How they're saying, oh yeah, we knew about the Patriots, but we never discussed any. That was never discussed at all. Even in the previous game, maybe there was this. maybe one mention of them between Liquid and Revolver Ocelot. So at least they do mention it, but there was never any talk about it. It all just comes out of the woodwork very thick and fast here. It's a lot to take in.
They decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gurlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Great stuff. That's us back into it. We can close down this video now. Let's not play. We don't need to see that video. And back into the white-hot action of Metal Gear Solid 2, or as they call it in Japan, Metaru Giru Sorido. And that's the way they say it. You can even read it. You can read it online. It says that. That's the way it's said. Straight back into the action. We have to get to Otacon's sister. Apparently, she's been roped into this. A piece of meat. Thank you very much for the tip there. A piece of meat, Schult. And Hideo himself, thank you very much there for the tip as well. Very, very kind of you. I hope you're getting on well on this fantastic Wednesday, the day of the Wednes. And we're about to witness some serious shit go down here in this particular location. An oil spillage cleanup facility based off the coast of the United States of America Eastern Seaboard. New York and all that sort of palaver there. Just need to make sure I've picked up all the shite that I need to pick up. I think I might have to head east, not west.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the President's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal...
B1 Shell 2 core. B1 Shell 2 core. So this is the Shell 2 core. She's in this basement inside this core. There's no way that she could be anywhere else other than that particular location. So we'll head there. I think if you hit it twice, it goes faster.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so.
Thank you
I
very
got a
much,
letter from
Hanley Man,
Julie,
for the
her
tip
mother,
there.
after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head. 'Cause
Thanks,
you won't
Jim
have
Jam
time
there.
to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
I hope I don't need a key or something like that to get into a door where she is. Going the wrong way here. Going back out where I came in. Stroke the water. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Stillman. You old dog. He's still at it. fuck. I think the boss battle with the Romanian flamenco topless lad is coming up right here, right now. Originally built to be a character from China called the China Man, but they had to change it for taste and decency reasons.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
No way. The guy who played Vamp in this played Marvin in Pulp Fiction, who got his head blown off in the car. Is that right?
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
He's a sickener. He's a fucking sickener.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project.
Seems strange that he starts giving us a fucking lesson about what the inner workings are. They're very bad with their OPSEC, the entirety of the team, Dead Cell. They're letting a lot of cats out of a lot of bags, you know?
Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed.
It goes against everything they're doing, you know?
To take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Let's kill him. Someone was just saying there, if you shoot out the lights in this, it makes it a lot easier. So should I do that early on, like right now, or should I just try and kill him? Let's give it a go without me even knowing what to do. Even though I do know what to do, I've just forgotten. RPG into water. RGB 6. Let's turn that volume down there. stairs now. Oh, fuck this up. No bandages. I just need to be able to get the timing right and the aiming right on the grenade launcher because I'm not used to it. That was nice. You can shoot him while he's in the water, right? Fuck. Well, that was bollocks. It's not looking good.
Take this. Yeah. Ha. 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 Take this.
What's going on?
Take this.
My body.
Fucking move! Does chaff work against him? He was very close to the end of his life there.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
So we'll take out the lamps. We'll take out the lamps. Just give him a blast of this first. Get up!
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me.
I took out all the lights and then just jumped into the fucking death soup. You jacked your hammer. Thank you very much, Jack Hammer. That'll do. Getting into it now. Lovely. I think the grenade got him. I thought I wasted my grenade.
Yeah.
Fuck! That's great how that grenade got him. Sweet. Oh, I fucking skipped the cutscene then.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for
He would have
Arsenal
just
gear.
been talking shite
Find
anyway.
Emma on the
Grand.
double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you.
After making a
When you
big
find
song
her,
and dance
take
about
her to
the
computer
cutscene from
room
earlier on.
Level B2
I don't
in
think
the
we'll
core
watch
of
that
Shell
one.
1.
Go on. Just for the torture aspects of it, maybe.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
Active gear.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
feelings
I'm out on of
this. Keep your feelings out of this. And just for the purposes of pure torturement, let's watch what the fucking lad had to say. I know you're not going to like it. It's not going to be a popular choice, but I'm not here to make the popular choices. I'm here to make the hard decisions. I'm here to do the right thing. Do the right thing. Spike Lee. Featuring Vamp. This guy, this fucking full playthrough, look, he's taking him ages. There we go. Maybe that was it. That's fine if that's all it is. Maybe that was it. Hang on. Is there any more? Some great Romanian acting there from a voice actor who isn't Romanian, I think. But that's a great situation with him there as well, you know. the little exhalation bubbles as well is a beautiful touch. See ya! What was he doing in the bloody the water pool? It's dangerous, awful danger. He was out of his depth. Going back and watching it is more painful than watching it in the game, because he can pause and rewind it over and over. Another 10 minutes of this, lads. I mean, if you think about it, though, we never had the privilege of this. This was, you know, it was like fleeting. Unless you were wanting to reload the save, you wouldn't get to see this again, you know? A lot of work went into that. That's a lot of someone's fucking hard time and graft went into making that. For you to just come in here and say that it's worse now that I've got this ability is an absolute affront and indignity to me. Don't forget, it's a shade against my essence and being. Maybe it's a bit much. I'll just say that. Yeah, appreciate the art. The arts. Sponsoring the arts. Lovely stuff. And we'll have that there on lock in the back pocket in case we need to relive any golden moments. I don't care what people are saying. We go back there again and we go game capture. And that's great. I like being down here in the corner of the screen. I think this is a better fit than up here. More swimming. More fucking swimming to be done. And then some more touching moments, family moments between Poindexter and his sister, who's been enlisted into doing the hard yards for the bad bastards themselves. I've no way of knowing where I'm going because I've no node. Omar, thank you very much there. Please add the Romanian wire. I will do to the alerts. I will do. And that's a promise. That's a fucking... Oh, there was one yesterday that was another promise. I think it was another... Yeah, it was definitely from a cutscene from Metal Gear. Just trying to think of what one it was. Is the stream on long? Not long enough, Niall. Although for some people, I don't think they're appreciating the depth which I'm analysing some of these VTs, I call them, cutscenes. Thank you very much there, Vam, for the tip, who simply says... Grrr. And there's the pentazamine. And that's just a guess. No way I've guessed the right cupboard. Guess the press.
Are you all right? Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Great way of getting out of having to animate all the fucking long
Can you hear me
cutscenes.
now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right.
Then there's
I
these
had
little animations in
nanomachines,
this
too.
bit, so they still
I'm
had to do
not one
that.
of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Less strenuous though.
Rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Just remembered what has to happen. Don't you have to carry her on your back or something through the doing all that swimming? And she can't hold her breath as long as you, so it's fucked.
We better move.
I can't swim.
Can't do that too
Leave
many
me.
times. It starts
You
to
can
have an
swim.
effect.
You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless!
Just
I
trying
can't
to do that
swim!
off screen there. Trying to drink the
can't
bottle
swim.
off screen
You
there
can
because
do
it's a bit
it.
gnarly.
I can't!
Just drinking from a
Come
2-liter
on, deep
bottle
down
of
inside, you know
zero,
you can
zero,
swim.
zero,
I can't
no
keep my
caffeine,
eyes
no
open in the
sugar.
water.
But still, I would have
In
preferred.
this
I was trying to
blue.
do it off the
The
side
water,
of the screen.
it wants
I don't
me,
want to be
it won't let
promoting
me
that
go.
sort of
All right, then close your eyes.
soft drink
I'll guide
lifestyle.
you.
It's all about health here.
I was
Okay?
injected with something.
You might not think
My
it,
legs. I had
but
trouble
these
moving them.
8-hour sessions
Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
takes a lot to do this.
First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take.
It's all part of the Elite Speedrun Experience 2025 Deluxe Package Edition. Ultimate tier subscription,
Are you sure?
Of course.
all the bells and whistles attached, and plenty of
I can do it. My breath.
as well.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear
Yeah, I'll
against my
feel
chest
stupid
and
diving
listen
off
to my heartbeat.
AKA 00.
heartbeat?
Do you mean like
Count
the
the
other
beats.
stuff in
Don't
it,
think about
apart
anything
from the
else.
fucking
When you
sugar
reach 100,
and the
open your eyes.
caffeine?
By
I
that
mean,
time, we'll be on
there's
the
a lot
other
of
side.
bad chat about the
Give me a signal if you
aspartame.
think you're running out of breath.
But it's a compromise
swim
I'm needing
faster.
to make here because, you know, there's just too much caffeine going on.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, I do need that big sponsorship deal as well to come through before I start drinking it on
Okay,
the webcam.
let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
What is it?
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Give it
I
a
did it for
rest.
show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's
There's a
not
lot
like
at
that.
stake here.
I
There's
like
no
breasts.
time for any of this now.
And
Really
there's
isn't any
style,
time.
like
There's
you
no
used
time
to
for
wear.
it in the
first
scene
boyfriend.
itself, and the audience has no time for it
Somebody
either.
more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Thank you very much there, Noel. Or maybe it's pronounced Noel! And I'm gonna have to knock that on the head. It's getting very tiresome now, but I mean, I do, you hear something happens, and then you end up fucking repeating it, or at least I do, just to keep the energy up. It's a bizarre paradigm. Red Scene, it does the trick. Just need to go back up here for air. Are there moments where you have to drop her off and then go and swim around and find stuff as well? 'Cause if we're doing that,
Right. Go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it. Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Oh fuck! I thought that was the action button. What's the action button? So there was a slap dealt and a choke was held. Is the action button X? Triangle. Oh, thank you. Sorry there's a bit of fucking dangerous behavior. But you know what it's like when you're stuck in a fucking oil spillage cleanup facility that's actually a front for the new bioweapon, terrorist weapon, Arsenal gear. And you're under the water and your mines going down. Oh, and it's all going off. Left, right and centre. And you're trying to grab what? A fucking bit of body armour as well. Look, come back to me when you've tried it yourself, yeah? Shall I start again? Or she lost too much health there. Not looking good. Can you give her any health or any rations to be dished out, or is that it? There's more to it than that, isn't there? I remember more hardship, swimming around, fucking getting blown up. Now there's some very touching dialogue and a real heartfelt scene in the game, I think. As far as I can remember.
You did good.
You did good, kid.
Concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Another call.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room.
Fucking
What's
hell.
your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay.
Oh yeah.
Here she is.
How?
EE, Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our
Thanks
family's
there
dark
for the
history and
tip,
still
Raiden.
involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Few mines, $2.99. Phone call, $3.99. Message from Deep Throat, 95 cents. Great stuff.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President
Spyware.
give it to you? Huh? Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
He's fucked, man.
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being
980 trillion Hammets.
Logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Fucking hell.
Do
Another
you remember
twist.
the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
Thank you very
It
much
still
there,
lacks the
Squid.
necessary factors for judging situations.
Is this about Palantir being rolled out into the USA? No, I noticed there people are saying Palantir. Is this a new... Is this another fucking AI
Emma,
situation
it's not your
again, is
fault.
it?
If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Because now
Yeah,
it's what?
you're right.
ChatGPT,
Well,
there's the Deep
I
Sea,
think that's
there's
about all I know.
the Deep Sea Diver brothers.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
There's Pegasus.
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
But
Excuse me,
an
he's a
interesting
parrot.
enough concept,
And
like
he's my
Arsenal
best
Gear, a
friend.
massive fucking floating turtle or
the bird's okay.
undersea turtle
Good.
that has nuclear
know that in the
weapons,
old days,
and
miners
it
used to
controls
use
the
land to
information of the
mine
world as
shafts
well.
to
It's
detect
like
toxic
it can't be
gas.
pinned down into one
That seems
landmass
cool.
or invaded
No.
by an army. Like it's just going
Really
around the
don't
sea,
talk
just
to.
swimming around the sea.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
Maybe that's the where things
We've
are
got a little
going.
longer to cover than the last
It's going to
time.
go into the
I'll
sea
give it
because
my
if you think
best.
about it, a lot of the
Whatever you
planet
do,
is
don't
the
open
sea.
your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body.
You know, there's a
Not
lot of this
inside.
chat about going to Mars and colonizing that and going into space and
Get
finding
past
other
it, it'll be too
planets,
dark to
but
see anything.
what about the sea? The sea is out there. The big blue. You know? You just want to make
What
sure
are
you've
those
got the
sticks
right
in your
fucking
hand?
boat if you're going
These?
down doing a bit of Arsenal gear and you don't want to fucking cheap out on it.
Did you
and
know
do
that
a
they're
Stockton
pretty popular in
Rush.
Europe and South America?
It needs to be a
Can't say that
legit
I do.
situation, which is
I'm
why
not
when I
cute,
saw
but
Arsenal
smart
gear
too.
and the size of it,
Oh,
the scale of it,
I'm
thanks very much there, Westham Gear for the tip and Larry Shug.
Okay,
It
let's
was like,
go.
it's a cool enough concept, but I can't see the scalability. I can't see the way that's going to get made. Not in our lifetime. Maybe not even in a million years. Maybe in a million years. It's a long time. It's a long, long time, Pat. Can turn that volume back up there, and that is us out of the story. Sorry there for I was chatting over the end of the video. We missed probably some more important twists and turns.
When you're underwater with Emma, her O2 gauge will be displayed.
Yeah, I know that. Where am I going though? Okay, speed run, speed run. Oh, Stillmatic himself. He got an awful doings by Fat Lad. Awful doings. Can't remember how he died again. Did he? Was it a fox die situation with Stillman or something happened? Remember, he was on the phone. He had 30 seconds to live. I said, if that was me, I'd have just probably cried or screamed, you know. But he had the composition and, you know, the metal to impart wisdom with his final words. A bomb went off in his gaff, in the pantry, in the cookie monster, in the cookie cupboard. He got blasted. Thank you very much. Weston Gear, Larry Schlug, Vegan Skinny Man, Squid, Up Ireland, Up Ryden, and Ryden, thank you very much. A piece of meat, McPhail, thank you very much. Arsenal Gear is actually based on a sketch Tony Blair did on a napkin at the luncheon of a Saudi prince. Arsenal Gear. I think you've got unlimited coolant to spray on these situations here. I don't know if they're cockroaches or what. Can insects thrive at sea? I didn't know that. I thought they'd be a land-based situation. I thought they'd need land to really fucking thrive, you know? If there's food. think they could go faster than that, unless she's had an injury or something.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it!
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring him back there. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Who's there? Didn't hit him. Didn't hit him. I did. Come on. Fucking boring, this bit. Although I liked killing the guard there. Fuck. Well, that's that, isn't it? Just as I said, it's fucking... Yeah, fuck it. Fucking hell. Sorry, just... Suppose that was the design to make it frustrating. Doesn't even work. Oh yeah. Huh?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Thank you.
Giving up already?
Thank you very much, Owen.
Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Oh, she's gonna die soon, isn't it? She goes across the walkway and you have to do the sniper mission. That's... But there's some shit with a parrot first. Crisp. Clinical.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Right, and where do you think you're going? Your job is to safeguard Emma.
Like, oh, fucking hell. You're joking. I wonder, did you get addicted to the benzos? If you keep taking them, then it'd be hard to get off them. Fails to complete the fucking mission. He just wants to relax and sit down.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Don't tell me you have to go from the beginning on that one. Took a lot of drugs. The pentamazine or whatever. Took 10 of those. So I mean, I wonder is the when you come off them, then is it really even more shaky because you've took 10 of them? Does it get worse? Because there's no way you can do that. You need to save your fucking pills for the last flotilla, for the last whatever the fucking that thing is called. Because if you take all of them first, you've nothing left for the claymores. They're the hardest target to hit. Yeah. So you ring snake when it comes to the claymores. It's a pontoon. Might give the Stinger a whirl on some of the targets, the drones. What do I need here?
Ow.
She's gonna die. Trying to do it without taking the pills it's hard enough. Trying to save my pills. I gotta take the pills here. Huh? Who? Oh fuck. Fucking hell.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Is that Snake lying down on the... Or is that an enemy? It is. Concentrationville, Tennessee. This fucker again. Up to no good as usual. Oh fuck. You're saying zoom in there, Benoit. How do you zoom in? Can you zoom in with this? Don't tell me you can zoom in. And I've been firing from range the whole time. fuck? So I've done that part of the game in hard mode, extreme. I think there was a mode called European Extreme, and even that didn't even have what I was doing there in it. You still was able to zoom in and out. So it's just another fucking part of the elite tier speedrunner package. Sorry, I was just trying to explain what went on there, and I missed her death. But great sniping though, from range. It's a shame that she died. But some of those shots were class. Didn't work out for her. Didn't work out for her. And now she's gone.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Is he pissed? It's all the pentamazine or diazepam, wherever he's been on. He's a little bit fucking wobbly.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, sad enough that he's listening to tunes. Look. He's dead now. Then we have to go to the... What strut am I going to again? Snake.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on...
B2 Shell 1 core. Lovely seagulls. Lovely open sea. Lovely atmosphere. Thank you very much, our solid serpent, for the tip. What's this? It's going slow. It's going slow. It's like it's going in slow mode. That's the emulator not able to handle a certain corridor. Look at this, it goes into slow mode here.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Disc Popper 3D for the Mega Drive.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Blue screen of death.
The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's
Worm
hands.
cluster.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal is
Worm
everything
cluster.
all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
A dark, dark family. Tonight at 9 on prime time.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Did someone just drop a bomb on this ship?
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Xanadu 2.0.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
What the fuck was that?
I'm always the
What's the
survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody.
Computer games.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Digital hands.
4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
You hammered your mother.
Sorry there, the volume was up awful loud. Thanks very much, Evan English, for the tip there. My heart goes out for Ott, can you say?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
The new normal, huh? 744 still on course for Guinness.
Your
Guinness
mission
are on the
data's
phone.
been saved.
They're monitoring events as they proceed. It's a fluid situation.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Who do these people think they are?
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
Jack the Tipper, thank you very much.
We demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
That was just for show, that little punch then, I think. She needed to get a dig in there. Sure, there was no collusion going on. Koluzevich.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it
fuck
hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Crazy little guys!
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Oh my god.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Behind the cheeks. Go back to where I came from. Fish and maimed.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Wiki cheeks.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Is there somebody there? Who's there?
Oh?
Who's there? I hit him. I need some backup here.
The music is great.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Today,
Eyes
the
wide
last
shut.
day for Tom's
Very
hot
much their
dogs.
squish for
Get
the
'em
tip
while
and
you
Jack
can.
the tipper.
Yeah.
Very kind of you.
Today's the last day for Tom's hot dog.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time.
Oh, fuck. The enemy requesting better.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me. Jack.
Kicked to death.
Jack!
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Gettlemere. Oh, fuck!
Who's there?
No way. How the fuck did I get away with that one? Thank you very much there, Dr. Slither Snake. Thank you very
Leave
much.
this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
What? Oh, I've got the cold. I need to take medicine. Now he's gonna come up.
Enemy in floor sighted. Send additional personnel.
Understood. Eliminate the target.
Fucking hell.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Encounter the enemy requesting backup.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Who's there?
The teabag windmill.
Honestly,
We'll have to.
though,
Hopefully,
you
we don't
have
have to
played
make
the
an
game
appearance
for a long
again.
time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Gotta wait for the camera, the right moment to attack this.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but... Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear. Kawanishi, Osabuchi, Kino no Gibashi, Takayama, Ukusun Mori, Suzumiga Taki, Tada, Yorano, Ichinotori, Umino, Yamashita, Sasabe, Kafudai, Tokudai, Miyokenbuchi.
What's all this? Crazy little guys. This is like Kojima's version of a dump file.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life? President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
That's what it should have been. The entire game should have just been playing a snake.
Where's my gear? Right over there.
This whole other story with the blonde lad and his woman, like, it just...
That's
what I mean.
like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Thank you very much, their concerned parent.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two. What are you thinking?
Where are we meant to go, like?
Damn, kid! What are you thinking? Damn, kid! Moron. What are you thinking? Damn, kid!
The fuck is going on?
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
You've to practice the sword, but I've done everything, no? Do you have to do it, Gotta do every swing, okay.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
I'm gonna
Then
put the
what are
kettle
you
on
and
here. lads.
Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
What are you doing?
Thank you very much, Poddy Bob. Your man dead. Oh fuck.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
What are you doing? Follow me.
Right in the jimmy.
What are you doing?
Fucking hell. There. Oh, fuck's sake.
What's going on? Snake!
What am I meant to do there to stop Snake from getting fucking slashed with bullets? Should I shoot the sword for the entirety of the thing?
Follow me.
Lovely slice of ham. Thank you very much, Jens. Wish Liam a happy birthday from Ella Schmokelarm. Jens Yapman, thank you very much. What the fuck is going on here? Where are these cats hiding? I think I fucking stuck him with my sword.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
Can you tranquilize Snake, is it? Is that a good idea to tranquilize him?
Follow me. Now, go! Want to be left behind?
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Sigmoid colon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Don't push yourself.
Up. I didn't make the tea after putting the kettle on. I became too locked in. I forgot that I was even streaming for the last 45 minutes, to be honest. Terrible bit of business. But I'll save the cup of tea for the final boss battle there, because that might take a couple of goes, you know. Yeah, this is like penultimate shit now, isn't it?
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless
Thanks very much, Sean, for the tip there. Missed you during the epic battle.
Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Tron.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW.
Oh, fucking
Not
here
a
we
bad
go.
idea, though.
I'm gonna pour that cup of tea
Using
now.
fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Jackie boy. Now, this is it. The real deal.
Respond. Raiden!
Sorry there. I wonder, does the chaff even work? I forgot I need to go for the head. Once they go down in the legs, then you have to go for the fucking head, but I forgot about that. I was just going for the legs the whole time. Thank you very much, Chupo. What the fuck is going on? How long are these gonna hang around for? They keep regenerating, are they? Is it a new Metal Gear that just like a tag team situation? Either way, I'm really looking forward to the cup of tea after these guys are fucking vanquished.
Raiden, come in. Raiden?
Normal difficulty, wild nomadic. Normal difficulty. It's insane. It's like they're all dancing, doing little dances. Oh, fuck. Thanks very much, Anonymous, for the tip there. Thanks very much, Doug. Thanks, Doug, there, and Anonymous, and Christian Irwin, and Joey the Lips, and Tupo. Thank you very much, lads. And Sean. Very, very kind of you there. We will get this done now. Get this done. Get this boxed off. Fuck!
Raiden, are you alright? Raiden? Raiden!
Oh, that's cold, frozen fucking fruit, vegetables, or berries. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. I think that will really put the wind in the sails for this. I know exactly what I'm doing. These guys are going downtown, and then it's Solidus on top of Wall Street. We'll be out here in no time. chaff and fire.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Forgetting to use the chaff. thought I had the stun grenade out.
Raiden, what's wrong?
I don't know what story is
Raiden!
there.
Raiden!
Fucking hell. Fuck's sake. Sorry about that.
Raiden, what's wrong?
It happens, you know.
Raiden! Raiden!
It happens. It's one of the all-time great boss battles, in fairness, isn't it? It's probably the... It could be the best. It's a puzzle. Not with Stinger. Yeah, I hear what you're saying about the knee and the head. I've been trying that. COVID-19. Thank you very much there. True reflection.
Raiden, what's
Oh,
wrong?
for fuck's sake.
Raiden!
Sorry there.
Raiden!
Trying to do too much. Shoot and move, shoot and move. You're saying only get one shot and then move. 10 minutes ago, a lad was saying you do 2 shots and then move. There's a lot of conflicts in information coming through this situation. Now people are saying 1 or 2. Now you're saying 1 or 2. The goalposts, Andrew, are shifting. It seems as though there isn't consensus on this strategy at all. But I know for a fact I did better that like 3 goals ago than I did the last goal ago. This is not fair. What is happening is not fair. Fuck's sake. There are no rations there, AD. You're
Raiden,
saying
what's
rations
wrong?
there was no more rations
Raiden!
to grab, and I'd
Raiden!
had all the rations. The last ration I had went and I ate the ration, you know? Sorry. No!
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fucking hell. That was like being trapped inside a night. I was like being in a nightmare for 10 minutes, for 20 minutes.
It's no use.
What about that combos? That combos there, did you see it? Left to right, systematic takedown.
So you decided to show yourself.
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Candy boys! P90. That'd just be, that wouldn't be great to do in battle, you know? It's not an optimum move to do that spin around with a submachine gun in the middle of battle. Maybe it was just a ruse. She was looking for the gun, but then his suction cup octopus hand tentacle got her.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Game Boy. Nintendo Game Boy.
Digital hands.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
That I don't remember this. Having to save for the final battle, like.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
John.
I'll
Do
squeeze
you like
the
my
answers
suit,
out of you
John?
instead, my son.
Should have to let him kill me because I didn't even see that. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die in the next one.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
7 pounds of muff, thank you very much.
Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses.
Big Red,
You're
thank
the
you
most
very much.
impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that
laughable,
tanker,
isn't it?
along with your old man
Brilliantly
2 years ago.
Insane.
Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too.
Oh, that was
You
the
were
part
told
of it.
that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
I don't remember that
You were being
cutscene.
shielded by the electromagnetic
Like I
weapons
remember it, but I
technology
don't
that
remember
the
doing it on
Patriots
this
developed.
playthrough. Unless I checked out mentally during it, but I can't remember
Your Dead Cell
that
comrades
happened.
loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune.
Everything was the opposite of what you thought it was all along.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
How is no? I said about NORAD and how.
Now
Look
that
at
I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal. And
How have the Americans not twigged what's been going on? It's been going on for hours now. Just off the coast of New York, the eastern seaboard, you've had Harrier fights, nuclear battle tank fights. They got told to stand down by the actual army.
How's this then?
But surely the public would have got noticed. Some enthusiasts or sailors or, you know, boats in the ocean and stuff would have noticed this going down.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
You idiot!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward.
Desmond.
It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Computer games.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson.
Computer
the
games.
Daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Who do these people think they are?
Game Boy.
Damn! Try this instead.
Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Wastes of skin.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go. Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
That's why you've always got to keep your eyes open.
Very much their vegan muscle man. What is going on? I don't know. It's hard to keep up with it, really, isn't it? There's a different twist in the tale every few moments.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
We're gonna be a family again, Snake.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends, not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later?
Nobody move, please.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise freedom.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Thank you very much, Sir Milk
S3 is a
Snake
system
and
for
Vengeful
controlling
Spud.
human will and consciousness.
Thank you very much, lads. Some pretty deep
S3
concepts.
is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's
Thanks, Paul.
management capacity. If the model
Very kind, yep.
could control and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right.
Why is he not
so
hung
you
up?
See,
Why is
you're
Raiden not?
perfect.
Raiden should have just hung up. He's known for a while now that these aren't real.
This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's
He
taken
is
a lot of
addicted.
time and money.
He's addicted to
but it was
Codec
well
podcast.
considering the results.
He's consuming
I
all
think
the
that's
episodes
enough
of his
talk.
favorite Codec
It's time for the
podcast.
final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again.
This is the premium tier stuff. The one that they have to churn out for the subscribers.
Getting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack.
What a fucking phone call that was. That
clone
would have
brothers
ruined
and I
my
are
day if I was him and I got that phone call.
Evil genes. You are
Crazy,
one of a
crazy
kind,
stuff.
but still a monster, shaped by
Thank you very much, Tim Reedy and Paul Mescal and Milk Snake and
We
Vengeful
need to
Spud.
decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Oh, fucking hell. Here we go, memory lane. Episode
I
26.
claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Where is the NYPD?
Brace yourself.
Is this it?
What's wrong with you?
The music. Wow, wow, wow.
Let's go.
Shit. Not great, Pat.
Take this. Is that the best? Die! Die!
Fucking
Is that
hell.
the best you can do? What's wrong with you?
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Take this!
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Let's go! Take this! Let's go!
How'd you parry? How'd you parry it? You're saying parry it. Jump to put the fire out.
Is that the best you can do? Take this! Take this!
Not even laid a glove on him. Still full health. We've been fighting for 20 minutes, feels like. I know we restarted it again, but he's just... I did really well in the first one. I just can't even fucking hit him.
Die! What's wrong with you? Ready to give up, Jack? Let's go! Ready to give up, Jack?
Is that the best you can do? All right.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? That was a body blow.
Is that the best you can do? Let's go. What's wrong with you? Let's go.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Let's go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Die.
Here we go.
Let's go. Over here.
Good luck.
Who do these people think they are? Did someone just drop a bomb on this ship? Because that stuff was a blast.
Thanks very much for the tip, Anonymous there, and Tim Reedy and Paul.
Is this a bad thing for kids to be playing this, or is there a good side to it?
very much. Dara Darmody, thank you very much for the tip. Let's listen to this. Have a good laugh at this fucking final piece that they've delivered to us. A lovely, big, thick slice of cogenomics. What twists? What other twists can there be now? Pretty ballsy doing this, like a fucking Lower Manhattan financial district massive terror event, and releasing it 2 months after that kind of thing happened. Don't know how they got away with it.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Uzbekistan! Codename Ah! Get in.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
What word?
Snake, what about oldest?
What words he spread?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Nintendo Game Boy.
I stare at the stars.
What an absolutely amazing experience that was! And the application has crashed as well. What a fantastic end to a brilliant story. I can't believe we did it in such an amazing fashion and record time to boot as well. What a story. The twists, the turns, the tales we'll have to tell about that in years to come. An absolutely crazy, crazy bit of business. But that's it. That's the speed run of Metal Gear Solid 2, a game which it broke the mold, but it infuriated in equal measure as well with its absolute insanity. No gameplay, just pure insanity. Really annoyed me, but it still looks good. But a lot of fucking talking, a lot of twists and turns. It's not as good as the first one. You know, it's a heavy buzz.
Xanadu 2.0.
It's a real delve into the Japanese mindset.
Sweaty fists.
But from me to ye and to everyone out there, that's been that. Metal Gear Solid 2. Best of luck. Bye-bye. Thanks very much there, Conrad.